Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to what could very well be the last day of CCLP5. That's right, we're getting started a little bit early today. Early enough so that we have a chance to complete the last 6 levels. So how's everybody doing today? That's right. Are you ready? Voila! So, we left off level 144, Komina Crater. And I wanted to start off the stream with this level because this is probably one of my most favorite levels ever. I played it in Walls of CCLP1, and I remember really, really liking it. I played it again in voting, gave it a 5, and now here we are in CCLP5. Where we will start off what could be the last CCLP5 stream with a banger level. Long, welcome on in. Says, I'm good, hope you are too. Anyway, before we begin, we got a free wheel spin for the Adrenaline Dragon. For redeeming first. Here we go, good luck. And it's a hydrate. Y'all should go follow the Adrenaline Dragon if you haven't done so already. He mainly plays Jump King, but he also does, I think he's been playing Dark Souls lately. But he plays a bunch of other cool games too. So, that's right. Today could be the last day of CCLP5. I went ahead and I looked, and it seems like we have only 1 or 2 more really difficult levels like this one, Lagoon of the Low Tide, left in the set. And then the rest are roughly intermediate advanced difficulty. Knowing this level, I'd say it's about advanced difficulty, maybe expert at the highest, very highest, but probably advanced. Maybe a little high advanced. But anyway, when we're done with the set, I will also reveal what my top 10 favorite levels of CCLP5 are. We'll go through all the levels and I'll announce my top 10 favorites from CCLP5. We're also going to be going through Andrew made a CCLP5 extensions, which is like a honorable mention set for the levels that didn't quite make it into CCLP5. We're not going to be playing through those. We're just going to be looking at them, and we'll see what levels that didn't quite make it into CCLP5 but are worth mentioning. And if you want to go watch that, Andrew has. I'm just going to do an SO. Andrew has a playthrough of the CCLP5 honorable mentions set. I believe he actually completed it, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, so it is also the end of CCLP5, or what could be the last stream of CCLP5. If we complete the set tonight, there will be a raffle where you guys can choose what I play next after CCLP5. And we'll get to more on that when we get close. So, anything else I want to mention before we get started today? I think that's about it. So, if you got your flesh ready, let's get going with Culmina Crater. And let's get going. So, let's die just for fun. But anyway, yeah, this is a banger level. It uses the walls of Carousel, and it's one of my favorites. Alright, so you have a little lock block thing here with a yellow key, rather. And let's see, it looks like we want to get the red key. And then... Oh. And we can go in here. The one other thing I forgot to mention is plan on going for... I don't know if I was supposed to take that, but plan on going for upwards of 8 to 10 hours. We'll see. Gonna make you play Lemmings if you win the raffle for CCLP5. And yeah, if you don't know what Lemmings is, that's another retro style game, and you can play it on PC from what I've been told. You just have to do a few things, and then yeah. And it's another puzzle strategy game. Sort of like Chip's Challenge, but anyway. Let's see. Last block doesn't look like we can do anything yet. Here it looks like there's a little maneuvering section. Let's see. I think... Wait. I can do something like that. I don't know if that's gonna work. That might not actually work. Yeah, I'll be stuck. It's been a while since I played this level, but I know it is a banger. Alright, so it looks like the middle... Yeah, this spot right here is kind of important. Yeah, and there's no way you can flick that. And it would make sense, right? Well, definitely screwed that one up. That's alright, this is a banger level. And I know that for a fact. Anyway, what I will mention is you earn chips as you watch the stream. So you come around here, you hang around and lurk, you earn chips. And that is going to be important when we do our raffle. There's a whole section on that. There's other ways of earning chips. I do have a whole section on that. You can even gamble chips. You can even duel each other. And you can even duel Nightbot. Yeah, you can duel Nightbot. You can duel Streamlabs. Anyway, so what you need to do is do something like this. And that way we can grab the blue key. Let's see, any place where... If I win the Jump King back to the Babe raffle, I'll make you play Super Jing World. Alright, let's see. Looks like our only option is down in here. And then we have to go in here. What's in here? Okay, that appears to be the only teleport we can access for now. But we do get 2 chips. And we'll definitely be coming back here. Alright. And we got this guy over here. Oh, and this part. Let's see. How many blocks? How many buttons? Looks like 8 blocks and 8 buttons, so all of them are required, and we can't blow up any bombs. So, let's see. Figure out how I want to do this, how I want to approach this. Let's see. It is symmetrical, but I imagine I push this up, this to the left. Assume you're doing the secret levels of CCLP5 too, not just the final normal level of CCLP5. That is correct. That is correct. All 149 of them. The last level is 149. Let's see. Go here and then there. I'm going to have to make some moves and hope for the best. I know for a fact Lemmings will be a pretty long game. The original has 120 levels. Let's see, so we can go up in there. Let's see. Go up in there. But then again, if I do that, I'm stuck. So this has to be done no matter what. All right. And then we're gonna need something to get ourselves out. I think I can do something like this. And this is where it matters where you enter. Yeah, that was a bad life choice. And I know because I can't get this block out anywhere. So let's try this again. All right, here we go. There we go. And then don't forget this part. So yeah, I've definitely enjoyed the set so far. I've definitely enjoyed playing CCLP5. It's a shame there's not a high demand for Chips Challenge, but, you know. We did get affiliate this way through the CCLP5 voting stream, so we got something out of it. All right, we're back here. Okay. Noticed you're streaming in the retro category instead of the Chips Challenge category today. That is true. That's also an experiment because there doesn't appear to be much of a difference as far as I'm aware for Chips Challenge. It's a game that nobody really streams. Let's see. I think if I do this... how am I gonna get out? Not like Jump King, which is a popular niche game. That's true. Let's see. Okay, I can do this. And I can certainly try something like that. The question though is, do I want to get that block? Yeah. That way I have room. All right, there we go. That took some figuring out. All right. There we go. All right, now it's time to lose the boots, it looks like. And it looks like we'll also be sacrificing 2 blocks to go up in there. All right. Let's do it. And then don't forget these blocks. And now there is no way we can go back that way, but then again, yeah, I like the way this unravels. Okay. I don't want to take this red key yet. Use the bug above wisely. It's your only one. Alright, well, we know we can't really take this red key because I'll be stuck. The only option is to take this yellow key and go up here. And let's see, what are we doing with the tanks? press it how many times? Looks like 2 times. And yeah, don't forget about your daily chips. You get 200 of those bad boys. Yeah, so it'd be like this. And then that way I can get out and grab these fire boots. All right, so what are we doing? Looks like we want to get the bug up in there. Seems like a good option. Hoit. And yes, I'm safe right here. Okay. Now let's blow this bug up. And then we go up like this. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Let's see. So I don't want to take this yet. I don't want to take that just yet, because I'll end up stuck. I can see I could do something like this, and that way I have an extra red key that I can use to now grab this blue key and get out. And in turn, grab this yellow key. And then it doesn't really matter which one I choose. And then we have to go down here. Let's see. Ooh. Except see, it looks like we can flip the switch. And that can kind of help us. All right, here we go. And then we can use this red key right here. Just have to maneuver around a little bit. And yeah, now we can grab the suction boots, which in turn I can use to grab the green key. Now let's see, is there any place else? Oh, I can get that chip. Let's see. Can't go in there. I could go in here. Oop, okay. That was, yeah, that's a neat little area right there. Is there, I don't think there's any place back at the beginning. No. All right, well, we know where we're going next. So, yeah, we can step on this, but then the fireballs will go haywire and flood the room. But what we can do, let's see, this one has to be uncovered for sure. Let's see. There is a way I could do this, but it's kind of dangerous. Okay, I see what I can do. Doing this safely. That is, do this, and then do that. Bam. And we don't really need any of those green locks for anything else. So we can just go ahead and open up the rest of these. All right, we have 4 chips left. And we know there's not much else over there. There's nothing really back here. Let's see, there's one chippy chip. There's another chippy chip in there. There's actually 2. Yeah, looks like our only option is to go through here. And we're kind of running out of time, so we gotta hurry it up. All right, this is the last. Okay. All right, I see what's going on here. That is this block right there has to... Wait. Might have to pause buffer this. Oh no, it doesn't look like we're gonna have enough time. Oh no! Hurry up, Chip! Okay, what if we did this? Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, except I got jebaited. I got jebaited because of this thin wall here. Dang it! I got jebaited. Cooked. Alright. Well, that takes care of the time situation. And we'll come back for that. Let's see. Yeah, like this. There we go. All right, let's go down in here. All right, here we go. And then remember this room. So it'll be like this, and then like this. And then I believe it's something like that. There we go. Now I can get out. And then we want to do something like this. There we go. All right. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. Guess I'll blow that bomb up too. All right, here we go. In here, where we don't take that, grab this. Grab the fire boots. And then carefully maneuver these blocks here. go. Let's see. And then we grab this. There we go. And that's everything we can do in here. Go ahead. All right, and then carefully grab that red key. And now we can grab this green key. Don't open anything just yet. And grab this. And then we know where that other chip is back there. There's probably a dangerous method to do it, but I'm not going to try that. Yeah, don't try that at home. Okay. Yeah, if we do end up coming back here, I might cause chaos in there, but... there are just some things you have to get some amusement out of, like cloning the whole, setting off a whole chain reaction. Okay, we have a... And yeah, don't forget that thin wall. And the one-way wall, too. Let's see. So, we can't really access this. Can't really access that pop-up wall yet. But let's see what we can do. This is the part where I don't quite remember exactly how to do it. I believe... Okay. Okay, what good does that do? Let's see, I can push that down. No, because then yeah, this is the problem. I have to get this out of the way. Like this. No, I don't know if that's gonna do it. Okay, what if we did this? There we go. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All right. And then we can grab these chips. All right, there we go. And now we have, let's see, 2 bombs to be blown up. Doesn't look like there's any other bombs that need to be blown up other than these 3. And that would make sense because I'd have to sacrifice a block to clear the way there. All right. Now we can grab the fire boots, which in turn, we can press that button. All right. Okay, so I want to be careful what I do here. Looks like we're going to get a yellow key at the end. Okay, I think I see. Like this. Seems like making a mistake will cook the level, yeah. Yeah, I saw that one coming. And then we can't go back the other way. But we can go this way. And it looks like we have to go in here. All right, now we have all the chips. Let's see. Trying to think if I'm missing something else. Doesn't look like I am. Oh. Okay, we know that's walled off. But we do know there's a path right in here. How do you get to the exit? Exactly. Alright, we have the one block at the beginning, and then we have... Ooh. Do we need the fireballs? We're just working with... Yeah, we're just working with those 3 blocks right there. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, well, I see what I can do, and that is I can do this. Get rid of the first block. Yeah, this isn't too bad. You don't want to take this fire boot. Alright, now we can grab the last block. And that is Culminate Crater completed by JB, not to be confused with a B called J. Alright, there we go. And you'd think this is the last level. It's not. Because we got 5 more levels coming up. And we'll get started with Pardon Our Dust right after this break. So, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and I will see you on the flip side. Ads starting now. All right, guys, we are back. Let's pardon our dust, shall we? All right. All right, pardon our dust. So, let's see what we got in here. Got a bunch of blocks and a bunch of dirt. The renovation crew just tossed a bunch of old levels into the junkyard. Can you go and grab the chips from them? Ooh. What levels could possibly be buried in here? Let's see. I don't know what this level is, but it looks like it's buried. I don't know. And then it looks like we got a lesson 3 in here. Oh, there's a chip. And I probably could have gotten the fire boots right there. But I don't have a way to get to the fire boots. Interesting little medley type of level. Okay, I can see one way I can see one way I can get to the skates. At least it's at the beginning. So I can appreciate that. So what you need to do is do something like this. There we go. All right. Now, where are we going? This is kind of a neat realm, isn't it? Or is it? Well, I could do something like this. And use 2 blocks to access this part up here. Oh, looks like it's a one-time. Let's see. It looks like we got lesson 1. Wow. Pretty neat level, not gonna lie. Let's see. Except okay, there is a way to get back. Okay, there is a way up here. I think I need all the blocks, or all the chips. Let's see. Okay, well, I can go in here. And that's a cook because... Or is it? Maybe it's just a trap. Yeah, there's a way in there. Let's see, I can go in here, or can I? No, I can't. But I can go in here. Wonder what else this could be. No. I think we're gonna have to use a red key right in here. Okay, I can see part of lesson 2. But other than that, I can't really access that. Okay. How am I gonna get in there? It's a neat level, but it's kind of a strange looking type of level. Because you have all these blocks. Let's see. Yeah, so right there, I was supposed to come back for later. Oh yeah, the block is under there. And that would make sense, right? Don't have a way. Okay, I wonder what I picked up. It was probably a yellow key or something. Don't know if I need that chip. I probably do, but... All right. Well, I think we restart. So yeah, there's nothing we can really do back in here. And we can get that later. We know for a fact this is correct. Okay. I tried to... Wonder if you actually have to go to the right there. What's to the right anyway? I don't think much. Yeah, no. Doesn't look like there's anything, really. Yeah, that one goes there. We know that. But now we have to find a way back. Let's see. What else do we have in here? Okay, so that's blocked. Okay. What if... Back, how we doing? Yeah, we stumbled our way upon one of these types of levels. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, yeah, right, I can go above. Ah, that's a course. Yeah, there's not much back there. Okay, there's nothing there. Probably doing the same shit that I done the last time. Can you get that green key from there? Maybe it might be a red herring. Okay, I do have an idea, but I'm not sure this is gonna work. How would you do this in lakes? Yeah, this might be a tough level. As simple as it may look, it's actually quite a bit more complex. I do see something over there, and I can't reach it. Oh, okay, I can uncover that. Wonder if that's the part where I messed up. All right, we're gonna have to pay attention to what we can and can't uncover. All right, so uncover all the dirt. Let's see. Yeah, there's no way I can access any of these, so yeah, this has to be correct. Without a doubt. And I did that wrong. All right, here we go. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a one-time through. Okay, we made it in here. And I can see parts of lesson 4. Let's see. Yeah, no, we can't access there. Can't access that area. Can we? Let's see. I wonder if it's a mistake I'm making up in here. Yep. I have to do this. I have to do that. Oh, wait a second. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Aha! There we go. It's hidden under the block. See, that has nothing underneath it. Yeah, that's what we were missing. And let's see. Looks like I can push this down. Okay. All right. Yeah, a lot of the old lesson levels in here, I see. To at least make a path back. Okay, that's fake. Okay, well, I can do something like this. Although the question, though, is what does unlocking that really do for me? Only allows me to clear the tank. But I can do this. Oh, yeah, I see. I see what you do there. I see what you gotta do there. Although it's only one press, isn't it? It's only one press. But I see a way I could do this. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing really we can do up in there. So we can just... stash some blocks in here. And then we can do this. All right, there we go. All right, now we can access this part right in here. Let's see, it looks like we have to do something like this. There we go. And then this can go down in here. This can be used right in here. Looks like we got lesson 5 up here. I can also come back this way. I don't have a yellow key. All right. What else we got in here? Let's do some more exploration. Yeah, we can do this. All right. And then sort of like Amsterdam-esque. See, I have to do this. I can go up in here. All right. All right. Yeah, this has to be a certain orientation. Is there anything else that we could use? Oh. Okay, that probably was a bad life choice. But I could see I could have pushed it right there. And then what other blocks do we have? Oh, we got this one. Okay, well, I certainly did that to myself, didn't I? All right. Let's see. Yep. Don't forget to uncover all the dirt. Don't forget to uncover all the dirt. Fail. iceberg style. Okay. Oh, that's also a big fail with a pH. Kind of a cool level. And yeah, there's nothing really up there. And let me clear the way here. Of course, I can fill in all these water tiles if I want to. But is that really necessary? See, that one goes right there. And then don't forget, there we go. Don't you love it how there's places where you can't really access? I know, right? Let's see. And then make sure we can get that chip right there. And I see how the ending is going to go. All right. Now we just got to clear the path for the tank. Let's see. All right, we're ready now. Kaboom. And then back up here. Where we can do this. Yeah, I can also do this. And there really isn't a use for this. So we just blow that up. All right. Okay, this has to go down there. All right, there we go. I still have a way back. All right. All right, there we go. Can't really get those flippers in there. Oh, yeah. Right. Right. All right, 2 chips left. Let's see. There's the first chip. Although, how am I going to get in there? There's the second chip. Hmm. Yeah, I can't really access that, can I? I do see a spot. No. Guess I furred that up, didn't I? Okay, it appears as though the only place to get that one chip is from that blue key right there. That blue lock. So, where else? Where else am I supposed to go? Okay, can't push that. We're kind of running out of options here. And when I say that, we are running out of options. Wonder if there's any other way I could have gotten that other... Let's see, we know we can't block this.
Bummer.
Bummer indeed. This is a little bit risky. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think this is how you get in from above. But the problem is I don't have... Yeah, I don't have a yellow key that I need to get that one chip. So I'm missing a yellow key and I'm missing a blue key. So one yellow, one blue. Well, we pretty much got the rest of the level figured out except for that one bit right in there. So... Alright, here we go. Hurry up, Chip. That used to be what the message would say if I'm running late for stream. Should bring that back. Okay, we don't ferg with anything else in here. Yeah, so that's forced. Oh. Okay. I got an idea to save one. Except... Okay. Yeah, I see. All right, here we go. And there's a yellow key under the block. So we have exactly what we need to do this level. And then we know for a fact. Let's see. I want to do this one part up in here. We know for a fact. Okay. Yeah. Come on. And then you come up and around. And that allows you to okay, don't want to go in there just yet. Don't want to go in there just yet. Because what we need to do is this bit right in here. All right, here we go. And yeah, that's right. If you haven't already, make sure you go subscribe to my YouTube channel. In case if you miss a stream, all the VODs are posted there. And I will also be putting up some highlights in the form of shorts. Okay. All right, we know for a fact it's like this. There we go. All right. And then it's like this. There we go. Bring that down. All right, right, there we go. All right. One more chip, and we know where it is. Because... Oh. Okay, I have to go up first. All right. Imagine if I blocked myself out there. No, but anyway. All right, time for the ending. Which means... we gotta go in here. All right. And that was Pardon Our Dust by J.B. Lewis. Oh snap, we got Broken Paradise coming up. But we are going to take another short break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. By the way, this was a cool level, by the way. You know, you have all the lesson levels 1 through 5, I believe, kind of stashed in there with its own level. So pretty cool. But anyway, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And when we come back, we'll take on Broken Paradise. Stay tuned. All right, guys, we are back.
Welcome back. I'm ready to get started. What's on your agenda today?
Never mind that one. All right. It is time for Broken Paradise. And yes, we beat this level. Pardon our dust. Yeah, we beat that level. All right. Broken Paradise. I've heard this is quite a doozy of a level. So we'll see how it goes. But we got 4 more levels. We know at least one of them is a campaign level. Really difficult campaign level. We know one of them is an intermediate difficulty level, advanced. So, yeah, it's been quite a journey, hasn't it? But anyway, let's get started. So, I can't really go up there. There's also no time limit. Alright. So, there's only one way we can go in here. I'm not sure if I want to blow this up. I imagine with considering CCLP5's design, why wouldn't there? You know. Okay. Alright, I can't get that chip yet, but I can go in there. And I wonder if this is a trap. Let's see. Yep, it is. Alright. Now we know. Don't take that. Yep. Don't take that red key. And there's today's question of the day. What's your favorite holiday? Okay. Well, I see I can grab those skates there, but it wouldn't necessarily help me. Because what else could they be useful for? And then again, we do have the skates in here. Let's see what the hint says. All blue walls are real. Be careful what you collect and what paths you follow. Let's see. Well, I see I can do this, and then I just gotta get out. Okay, then I can do this. All right. Let's see. Do I want to go in there just yet? I think I was forced to pick up yeah, I'm pretty sure I was forced to pick up a blue key. Appears as though that's the next step. I am not sure if I want to take those suction boots. Alright. I could grab the green key. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. And I can't really go back. Because I picked up a yellow key. So it looks like we have to take these. Alright. I can go in there if I want to. Oh, except I don't have the green key. Duh. Let's see, what's in here? Okay. Let's see, is there another yellow key we can use? I don't think so. Looks like this is the way to go. Except... and I gotta remember that's under fire. I could grab that. But do I really need it? Oh, I went in there. And yeah, there's nothing I can really do. Yeah, I can't really take that, can I? Alright. Well, that's one way to screw yourself. Okay, so I have to go down. I have to take these. It's best I do something like this. I see what I could do. Looking forward to the portal area of Jump King back to the Babe. Oh, yeah. Oh, except I gotta make sure I get out. Yeah, I was looking at it and we're pretty close to the end of Back to the Babe, so... okay, I have to do this. Think it'll take 2 streams still? So... oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Skates. And we can do something like that. Yeah, who knows how long it'll take. Okay, so we cleared the area right in there. But we have another problem. And that one is... there really isn't a spot where I can... Pretty sure I picked up the fire boots first. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a skate to get the flippers. Wonder if... no, it wouldn't have mattered because I would have lost the flippers trying to go back in here. Wouldn't have mattered. So, where else could we go that we haven't gone? Okay. And remember, that one's under fire. Okay, so I'm taking... Oh, wait a second. I got an idea. What if we did something like this? We used the blue key over there. And then we came back, we got the red key. And that way we can access more area over there. So once again, use the blue lock, but don't pick up... Don't pick up the green key yet. All right. And now we got another pair of skates. So what can we do now with this pair of skates? I don't think we can do anything. It looks like I'm forced to go in here. Yeah, it might be a red herring, but who knows. Okay, that blue up somewhere. And then it looks like our only option is to go this way. And then looks like we got to make a run for it. Perfect. Let's see. And then I can go this way. And then it looks like we gotta lose the boots, go down in here. There's really only one way out of this place, and it's right in here. And make sure that's open. Let's see, so now we have the yellow key, we got the flippers. And okay, so there are a few ways we can do this. I could get that chip right there, but I'm not sure if I want to do that still. I think from what I've seen on the map, it looks like I can go back. Let's see, what else? See, I can go in there. I can grab... but I'd use an extra pair of fire boots. Do I really want to do that? Let's just go in here and see what happens. Okay. Everything is probably there for a reason. That's true. Alright. And it would have helped. It would have helped if I pressed the button one more time. Okay, remember. Hey, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I even doing? I do this. Grab the skates. And of course I gotta remember to get out. And then use this. And make sure this is open. Forgot to get out of the way. Alright, here we go. Yay for speedrunner strats. Grab these. Grab this. See, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Not sure if I want to take that just yet. Yep. Grab these. And then... Yep. And then use this blue key right there. And then don't forget... Don't forget this. There we go. And... Oh. Yeah, that's one thing you're gonna have to look out for. It would have helped. Alright, let's make sure we don't get a skip level prompt. What's harder, Chips Challenge or Jump King? Depends what map or level you're talking about. Let's see. Alright, so what you need to do, you need to grab the skates, and then do this. That way we have a path back. And then, let's see, yep. Now we can do this. Now remember that has fire underneath it. Alright, here we go. Babe of Ascension. Well, Ascension did take me 112 hours. Can't forget about that. Let's see here. Oh! And then, yep, okay. And then make sure you don't soft lock yourself in there. All right. You definitely need to make a Jump King themed Chips Challenge level set. Yeah. Just have the level title bank of all the Jump King areas, of all the maps. Okay, now we have the green key. And we can't go in there just yet. Also can't go in there. But we do see a spot where we can Or not. Or not, because I forgot about this thing. And that I didn't have the skates. Alright, here we go. Do this. And then... And then we go in here. Alright, there we go. Alright. And then remember to grab those. And then remember we don't have a way back. Let's see. Okay, I think we're ready. Yep. Except I forgot to use my yellow lock up there. Okay. Let's go ahead, let's do this. And then remember, use this. There we go. Alright. There's that. There's that. Okay. Alright, there we go. And then now we can go ahead and do this. And then grab the red key. So I can go up in here. All right. I don't want to push that in the corner just yet. We can go in here. Okay. I'm forced to pick up this. So I got another idea. What if I could go in there? Wonder if that green key back there is a red herring. Could be. But I got another idea, I think. Or no, I would have to go up in there. I would have to go up in there, wouldn't I? Pretty sure this is my first ever flipper, right? Yeah, and I already committed to going this way, so... Aha! What is it? Seems to be the right order. Let's see. Would have had a thief there. I remember there's a fire under this. So we'll come back here with fire boots. Okay, well... I do see that I have... Wait a second. Yeah, I think that's a bad life choice. And that was definitely a bad life choice. Okay. Well, I think we know what we're doing now. We're not going back for that. Oh. Yeah, we're not going back for... that second red key there. Alright, here we go. I don't think I had a flipper before. Pretty sure I didn't. Okay. We can do this. And that's gonna have to... Alright. Grab these. Sure about that. What if... Oh, wait a second. That green key is a trap. Because then I'd have no other way out. Yeah, I'd have no other way out. Let's see. So we have everything up here. I think so. Except we gotta use that. I've gotta use that blue key right in here. I wonder if it had to do something. No. Okay. And this is back where we were before. Is there another blue key back there? Is there another blue key? Well, it appears as though what we were doing before wasn't quite working for us. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna use this. Oh yeah, it's another yellow key, which I'm not sure if I really need. What happens if we go this way? Alright. Yeah, getting this green key is a trap. Yeah, getting this green key is a trap. Because then you really have no way out. Unless if this thing is filled in with a block. Right in there. Wonder if there's any place else. Wonder if there's any place else where I can... Because yeah, I'm gonna need a fire boot for that. I don't know. I think I picked up something I wasn't supposed to pick up. And then again, I can't really do anything up in here. Well, we knew it was probably going to be quite the campaign level. Yeah, getting that green key is a trap. Because you can't go through there, you can't go through there. And unless if this thing is filled in with a block, which I'm not sure how you could fit in a block there. Given the layout right here, I don't know how else you could get out, you know. At some point you have to pick up a green key though, right? Yeah, it's true. And it can't be the one up above for obvious reasons. So it has to be at the very least that one right there. But then the other question is, what else are we supposed to do at that point? I wonder has to be the correct green key. And yeah, there's not much else I can do up there. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give this level one more shot, and then we'll take a food break. Take an intermission. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at this and yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm not sure if I can. Maybe if, yeah, maybe. I wonder if there's something that I picked up that I wasn't supposed to pick up earlier. I know I gotta do this. Okay. And technically I could go in there if I had the flippers. And then again, I need the ice skates to go in through there. Okay, we're ready, aren't we? And yeah, well, I was gonna say don't forget about that free wheel spin, but the free wheel spin has already been claimed, so. $48.84. Catching up. Yeah, it seems like this is the way to go. What happens if I go this way? Gotta try something different, right? Oh, well. Well, I think we're going to take our dinner break right here. So we'll be putting up some words on stream. And I might see... Can we look at the level in CC Edit? Yeah, I can bring it up while I get words ready. Let's see. All right. All right, let me get words ready. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Words on stream. Yep. Yeah, Lounge Act. Don't think we're finishing this tonight. Yeah, I wish I streamed Friday or Saturday, but just didn't quite. Remember that level being ridiculously hard? Yeah. And pretty long back in the day. All right. Tyler Sontag made it right. That's true. But anyway. Go ahead, examine that. We'll see what we end up with. But until then, it's time to take our dinner break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys around 8:30-ish. That's in about 30 minutes. So please stay tuned. Appreciate y'all being here. And I will see you guys in 30 minutes. All right, let's see. Do this. BRB. Food. Back at 8:30 p.m.
Live stream, you see, I have a very small mob team full of people I trust.
you Hello, puppets. Awesome. I got the big word. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Hope everybody enjoyed their dinner break. Hope everybody enjoyed their intermission. Hope everybody enjoyed some words. We do this every time we have a dinner break. Every time that we take an extended intermission, go get something to eat. All right. Well, it's time to figure out what happened, what went wrong, what happened to our broken paradise, and how do we fix it? Well, I can assure you one thing, and that is we'll definitely get past this level tonight. Whether or not we are able to make it the rest of the way is going to be how long this level takes and how long the next level is going to take. Because if you look here, I've already looked at it. Just at the level titles, not necessarily the levels themselves. But you can see we got Lounge Act in here. And we knew that was going to be quite the level. We also have Brute Force, which I haven't really seen, and then Shadow of the Day, which I have seen. Shadow of the Day is an advanced difficulty level. This one is like Expert or Expert Plus. Which one is the easy secret level? That one I do not know, but I imagine brute force is probably advanced or expert. This one is expert at least. But anyway, I was looking around this thing here, and I can actually change the tile set to tile world, and you can see there's one green key that I can access and not screw myself over. We know this one we can't take. And other than that, I really don't see any other green key that I can take besides this one. So we know that green key is the one we take eventually. So where do we use the green key? That is the question exactly. So starting here, we know we have to take this. We have to take this. Can't really do anything to the right. So we have to go in here. And then there's really no other option but to go up. And do this. And of course I gotta make sure I get out. Yeah, hit the button and run. Press the button and run. Yeah, the button's pressed, now run. But anyway, we have to do this now. The only other option to go really is to the right. And we do have skates, but there's nothing that can really be used in there. And then we have to go in here. We can take this. And then we can't get out. Can't really do anything else. And we know we could perhaps lose the boots to use the blue lock. But then again, there isn't really anything else we can do besides yeah, I could do that. But then again, I don't have a red key that I can use. So, I wonder if we can save those suction boots for later. Let's try this. We knew we were missing something. It's one of those things where you're not quite sure if you're screwed until much, much later. So, let's see here. Okay, so now that we have that, we can go ahead and grab that. And then we can go in here. And then we can do this. And then go in here. All right. That's one way to do it. And I think we saved a pair of ice skates that way. Yeah, sometimes you just have to... You just have to pay attention and think, do I really need this or no? All right. And then the only other direction to go is this way, right in here. We have to take this. And then unfortunately, there's nothing else we can really do with these suction boots. Of course, don't forget Alright. So now we're back here. Now we're back here. I do think this is still the way we gotta go. Alright. So now we have the green key, but this time we have a skate. However, there's fire underneath this block. So that doesn't really help us too much. And we can't really go in there now. So, let's see what else we can do with the suction boots. Or with the skates, rather. Let's see. If I didn't use... I could grab the flippers. Alright. But then again, that would have required me to push this block up so I can come around and get the flippers. So it appears as though we're on the right track. It appears as though we're on to something. But What we do know is this block has to be stashed in the corner right up here. And then we can access that area right in there, which in turn would give us another pair of suction boots. So I think we're on to something right here. I think we're on to something. It's just we weren't supposed to take this pair of suction boots. So effectively we save a pair of skates and a pair of suction boots that way. We may or may not get through the set tonight. Yeah, it would help if I take that chip. And then we can do this. And I can do this. And let's see. See, do I want to take that? Yes, I do. And then I don't want to take that just yet. And then we know we can put this up here. I can go back. All right, we're on to something. All right. Now it's safe to go through here. All right, here we go. Grab the skates, which in turn, why did I think I could go that way? Yeah, this is quite a campaign level, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, do this. And then we can do this. And then, yep, we want to take this red key. Grab this. push it in the corner. All right. And then hoit. Go this way. Alright, now get the skates, and this time don't go through the path on the right. You know that. And then we know for a fact we need to grab these flippers right here. Alright. Progress. It appears as though this is the only way to move forward. Alright, now we're given a choice. Now we're given a choice. We can either step down and see what we can do, or we can grab the suction boots. And what would we use the suction boots for? Then again, we do need the fire boots to maneuver that block right in here, because it has fire underneath it. So, I would say the safer route would be to grab the suction boots and see what we can do. Alright, so now we have the suction boots. Can't go in there. We can go in here. We can unlock that, but we can't move it because this has fire underneath it. We could grab the red key if we want to, but do we really need to? That is the question. Let's see, red key. What else can we grab? Yeah, can't really do anything over there. I can kind of see... where this tooth monster is being used. But I think I have to grab the red key first. I think that's what's intended here. And then when we come back, we'll see what kind of options we have available to us. But other than that, it's time to go down. Okay, that blew up somewhere. All right. And then I would assume that block is useful if you want to. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now, in case if we need to retrieve the tooth monster for later. But we can now go up in here, and we're forced to pick up the flippers. And then based on where I see this is headed towards, I would assume, yeah, dead end there. So yeah, we have to pick up the flippers, which would make sense. If we can figure out a way to stop the cloning mechanism. Oh. Okay. One thing else to note. That teleport is also accessible via skates. Pretty sure it's accessible via skates somewhere. So let's try this again. And don't forget, save that pair of suction boots. Then do this. There we go. Put that in the corner. So we were pretty much doing everything right up to that point. Come on. All right. Then we go this way. And luckily, though, we have a pair of skates right here. All right. And then we have to take these. And that's okay, because we can do this. We can take this. Yeah, what I mentioned earlier is assuming you had the skates. Okay, I got another idea. I got another idea for that. Okay. So, yeah, we're headed back down. Oh, a prediction. Chat, we have a prediction up and running. Will I beat all 149 levels of CCLP5 today? Don't forget to place your bets. All right, let's see here. Yeah, let's go down. All right, so what you need to do is do something like this. Has to be all 149 levels completed, not just reach level 149. Got that right. Okay. So now what that allows us to do is it allows us to grab these skates right here. Okay. And now what we can do No, Lounge Act is a long and confusing level, so my gut says you won't complete it today. Who knows? Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's go back this way. And... Okay. Yep, we can grab this chip. We can't grab that chip just yet. But we can put the block on the button, and that allows us to get the blue key. And what would a blue key be useful for? What would a blue key be useful for? Okay, I got an idea of what I could use it for. I got an idea. But that would require me to get the suction boots. And what I was thinking, and I'm not sure if I'm really gonna be able to. Yeah, there was a little something back there. I believe it's a blue key for a yellow. So then, what would I use a yellow key for? We know we can't go up there. Up in there, I'd say? Okay. Alright, I've got an idea. And let's be careful not to ferg this up. Let's see. I might need the suction boots, though. I might need the suction boots. And when I say that, I am gonna need the suction boots. But how do we get in there? Oh, I think I see. Except not. But I can go in here. There we go. That's the power of grabbing things only when you need them. Okay, and then... Yep. And then down in here, to grab the yellow key. And then this, okay. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Okay, I just have to make sure that's closed when I go up there. And yeah, we do pick up a red key, but we're gonna need to use it for a fact. So make sure we press this. So that way we can enter in this way. All right. Okay. And then what's in here? Oh. All right. All right, this is going to be a little bit tricky. So this bug right here, that's the same bug. I can open up this green lock and then make a run for it, and then I'd have a path back. Okay. And anyway, it seems like my only ticket out of here, so... Alright, there we go. I didn't want to take anything else. Okay. All right, so that allows us to do this. Now, with the flippers, let's see. Yeah, it looks like we need to use... Yeah, we're going to have to make a move somewhere. Yeah, flippers, we can get one of the chips. Okay. And then what does this button do? Okay, something blew up. All right. All right, now we got a whole ending sequence to deal with. So we don't have any keys we need to worry about. Don't ferg this up. You got that right. Yeah, don't ferg it up. And you bet against me, so... Yeah, we do need the fire boots. And yeah, don't forget today's question of the day. What's your favorite holiday? Yeah, we need the fire boots and the flippers. So we can do something like this. Then we can grab these. And now we're out of here. And that is Broken Paradise by Josh Lee. Josh himself, aka Flare-On 350. All right, we got Lounge Act. And you know what we're going to do? While we have an opportunity, is we're going to take a social media pit stop. So, don't know why I assumed this was in CCLP4. Yeah, only the CCLP4 staff know why it wasn't in CCLP4. But anyway, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys in just a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. And when we come back, we will lounge around in the act. Stay tuned. And vote in the prediction. Will I beat all 149 levels tonight? All right. All right, guys, we are back. Are you ready for Lounge Act? Are you ready for Lounge Act? So, this is probably going to be the biggest hurdle as far as whether or not we complete CCLP5 tonight. So we'll keep going. If we get to a point in time where it doesn't look like we're going to beat the set tonight, we'll probably pick it up. I don't know when the next stream will be because we're getting pretty close to the end of Back to the Babe. And then again, I want to space out the raffles, kind of like, you know, in Ferg's channel where it's consistently the end of the month. But let's give it a go. Come on, give it a go. And let's see if we can lounge around this place, around this act. Prove me wrong, Tom. Finish all the levels tonight. All right, so we don't have anything up there. We do have something down here. Let's do a little bit more exploration. There's a block in here. Okay. Ooh, that's going to be quite a puzzle, isn't it? What does the hint say? There's a trap under this block. Buttons are connected in reading order. All blue walls are fake. So all blue walls are fake. Buttons are connected in reading order. And there's a trap under the block. All right. So yeah, it's going to be quite a campaign level, isn't it? And it doesn't look like there's anything anywhere else we can explore. And that's back. Okay. Well, I can blow up the fireball and try and get a blue key, but what would that be useful for? Also noticed I'm probably gonna end up having to get the suction boots. Oh, blue key can be useful up there. All right. this level is why I think you won't finish it tonight. You haven't really played this before. I've heard of it, but that's about it. Okay, so we have a blue key. What we can do now is we can explore this area right in here. Uh-huh. Back when CCLP1 voting was happening, people thought it was too hard for CCLP1. And it's like, we're gonna make CCLP1 a beginner-friendly set. And then Tyler took that as a challenge. It's like, okay, I'm gonna make this level. Okay. CCLP1 can't wait. Cut over 10 levels in there. Yeah, you have 10 levels in CCLP1. Let's see. So, it was 12. Yeah, you did have 3 in CCLP3. Let's see. Nothing in there. Okay, so it turns out that area was a bust. We do have a red key in there. So what could we use a red key for? All right. Although I think... Yeah, I can't really... Let's grab the red key. And we're going to use it right in here. Last chance to get your bets in. You still got 3 minutes left. Less than that, actually. Okay, kind of see where that's going. There's a tooth monster. And... yeah, there's a tooth monster. And it's going to be coming out in here, it looks like. Let's see. Pushing a block in here doesn't really do anything. What else? Let's see. Okay, what I can do is I can take this block and then let's see, what do I need? thought I could. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I'll need suction boots to get that or something. I think I know what I'm... Okay, I thought I could... Okay, turns out that there's actually no way you can get a block out here because there's gravel under here. So I was wrong about that. But if I'm not mistaken... Alright, prediction is closed, so if you didn't get your bets in, you're out of luck. This should connect back. Aha. Okay, we can do this one bit right here. Oh, yeah, that's the tricky part about this. We did it the first time. All right. Blue key in there. And yeah, this is just a turning point for the fireball. Yeah, that's just a turning point for the fireball. Let's see, so what else do we have? Yep, go in here. And then there's two options we can do this. But we can do something like that. And then we can go in here. Okay. All right. So we can put this block right in here, and then we can retrieve this block. And then this. I can see what I can do in here. I can partial post right in here. And you just have to time it exactly. Okay. Now we get a yellow key, and we don't know where exactly this tooth monster is going to be used for, but we'll just put him right there for the time being. All right. Now we have a blue key, or we have a yellow key. We have a yellow key. Don't really gain anything by going down in there. Based on Tyler, the way Tyler would design levels, I would assume I would partial post up there, which means I'd need 2 blocks. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Well, that's where we're going to need fire boots. But now we got this tooth monster right here. Okay. That's a cook. I wonder if you could use the tooth monster up in there. But then again, the fireball... Let's see, where else? I know I'm soft locking myself up here. Well, I could go this way. I know I did that on purpose, did I? All right. Yeah, that's quite a... I made a level... I have a room with the level that's sort of like that concept there. Oh. Yeah, what am I doing? We're trying to... Okay, somehow I ended up in the trap. Is there any way you can bring a block over right in there? Well, it'll give me another room to access. Yeah, this part right at the beginning. What I can do is take that chip. Although it doesn't really help. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, there's a water space up there. And then I wouldn't go in there just yet. Okay, like this. I don't know why I did that for, but yeah, this is gonna be a while, so hopefully you're in for the ride. Well, that is one way to do it. Let's see, we can't really do anything in there. Can't really do anything up there. Alright, here we go. Block on the button. And then we do this. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't push a block up there. Alright. Grab this guy out of here. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the butt every time you miss that. Every single time you miss it. I did want to see what was up above. Let's see, that would be going here. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have quite the campaign right here. Well, it gives us... It gives us another area, at least. But then again... Let's see, where would the trap... Where would the trap be connected in this case? Hell yeah, thank you for the lurk. Oh, I almost died. And yeah, now I soft locked myself. Except, did I really? What happens if you send a tooth monster up through the teleport? Okay, just... Okay. Yeah, that's just a repeating pattern up there. Yeah, this is going to be quite the level, isn't it? This is only the beginning. Oh, I got the tooth monster stuck. Okay. Alright, so one thing we do note is that we can definitely send a fireball up in there. Question, though, is what would that be connected to? And I don't think I have an extra block to test that theory out. Seems like we have to block some teleporters off. Yeah. As you would expect. Tower Sontag loved doing that, not surprised. Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, go in here, grab the red key, and then we do this. Okay, I kind of see where this is going to go. I kind of see where this is going to go. But let's see what happens when I do this. Okay, now it's just going to keep on cloning. So do I want that? I don't know what that's doing. Okay. Maybe this part comes later? I would assume that part comes later. Yeah, I would assume that part comes later. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. So I can... I can do this and get the other block. Well, at least we get a yellow key out of it. All right. Oh. I want to make sure I retrieve these blocks for later. Okay. So the only thing useful for that yellow key... The only thing useful for that yellow key is... I got an idea. What if... What if we did this? And then... Let's see. I did something like this. And then thankfully that barrier was in the way. Okay. All right, so now it's stuck in there. And what we can do... we can head up in here. Okay, now we can bring a block down. But what else do we have? Yeah, this might be our biggest hurdle. Not as easy as you would think. Let's see. Is there anything else? No. So... That would be 2 blocks, right? Yeah, it would be 2 blocks. I suppose what I can do is I can grab... Okay, well, I guess I can do that too. This seems like something where I'm probably going to have to use the map, but then again, we haven't really looked at the whole level. So much blocking teleporters, yeah. I guess that's what this level is all about. Let's see. We have no idea if the teeth is required for blocking a teleporter or blowing up something. Yeah. Perhaps. I wonder. I guess you could blow the... I guess you could blow this tooth monster up right here. And then with the fireball, let's see here. All right, do this, or wait, no, not yet. Not yet, because I got an idea. Okay, and then do this. And then go ahead, we do something like this. Let's see. Yep. And I don't know why I decided to... Yeah, ramming blocks is going to be the other big problem here. And then let's see. Okay. Right in here. Do this. And then that allows us to go up in here. Do this. Grab this other block. Put it on the slide. And we hoit. Yeah, I got an idea for this tooth monster here. Okay. Yeah, I've got an idea. We're gonna open this. Sometimes you can kind of use clues as far as what you're supposed to do next. Except what I want is I want this block out. There we go. We'll leave the other one on the slide. And I guess there's room to kind of... Alright, here we go. Hoit! That's going to be tricky because now I don't have it blocked. And I got a tooth monster in the way. I did not think this through. Oh no! Okay, maybe if we do something like this. Quiznos00 says good level. Welcome on in. Alright, here we go. So now... Okay, I got an idea. Here. Alright, is this gonna work? Aha, it works. And now, I've saved the fireball. So... Let's see. So what next? Where to next? I guess going that way, I'd effectively trade a block for a block. But would that be necessary? Let's see. Nothing I can do up there. I suppose I could try and carry the block with me. All right, here we go. And yeah, that's just gonna keep. So maybe that's what we were supposed to be doing all along. Up. It would help. It would help to watch out for the fireball right there. Certainly would help, wouldn't it? Fail, indeed. Big Ferg fail. All right. I did that on purpose. Don't ask me why I did that. Okay. Go in here. Grab this key. Do this. And then grab this. Yeah, that's kind of difficult, especially when you Okay. Go in here, grab the key, go this way, put the block on the button, and then do this. All right. Hoi. And then this thing goes right in here. And then let's take this guy. All right. And then we make a run for it. There we go. And now we go up here. There we go. Press the button once. Okay. Okay, what else to do with this fireball? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we want to block the teleport. All right. That didn't really help, did it? Didn't help. At least we know that's safe. All right, perfect. Now, we still have the one access block right in here. I wonder... Holy... no. No, it didn't really do anything there. Of course. Alright, so assuming we had that block with us, yeah, we would be able to partial post left. Right in here. But yeah, I'm sure I've done everything correct so far. Pretty sure I haven't done anything wrong. Let's see. And yeah, don't forget about today's question of the day. What's your favorite holiday? I know, I did that on purpose. Alright. What I'm going to do here is we're going to take a break. We're going to take a pit stop while we figure this out. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And I will see you on the flip side. All right, guys, we are back. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. All right, let's try this again. And remember, it's right in here. There we go. I think we only have to do that block slide trick once, but I'm not sure. And yep. Go ahead and here. And then, oh. Okay, that was close. I almost skipped the level. Yeah, we're going to be going at this until around midnight Eastern. After which point, if we have not solved the level by then, we'll probably wrap it up and call it a stream right there. Even if we don't finish the level. They stop after completing Lounge Act, assuming you beat it. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Broken Paradise did take us quite a bit. But this level was going to be the one to decide whether we beat it tonight. Whether we beat CCLP5 tonight. Let's see. Alright, I'm actually gonna restart. One thing about this level is there's a unique there's a unique type of execution required. Yeah, there's a unique type of execution required in this level. Are we returning back to the Babe? Anticipate coming back to the Babe this week. And we'll probably finish Back to the Babe before we finish CCLP5. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Right in here. I'll know if we'll reach tower by next stream. Yeah, we made it to the portal area. And I was looking at some of the models and seem to already know the portal area is pretty close to the end. Yeah, it's about 2/3 up, I'd say. A little bit more than that, but let's see. Okay, we have right there. Okay, do we have everything we need? Okay. Grab this guy. And then do this. Open that. Okay. Wait. Actually, do I need that block? Do I really need that block? I think we can just send this guy into the teleport. And let it do its job. Yeah, there's a unique kind of execution required in this level. Okay, right here. Let's see, yep. Like that. That way we can grab this block. All right, here we go. So now hoi. All right. All right, perfect. Now we can do this. There we go. And then we can go ahead, bring this up. make sure I didn't. Okay, we're fine. I can go through this way. All right. And then I just got to remember, there we go. All right. All right. Yeah, looks like we have to do this. Oh, yeah, right. All right, there we go. And then we can actually push that block out of the way. All right. All right, so we're back up here. We know there wasn't really that much else to see or much else to do other than, you know, but let's see, so that's blocked. Problem here is we're running out of blocks. We're running out of blocks. Yeah, I only have one block. But perhaps there just might be a way through this mess. Let's see, so one block into the water. What else do we have in here? We do have an extra red key. But then again, that's a one-time use. And I can't really get that. So, what else are we missing here? Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Do not know. I do not know. Perhaps. Perhaps there could be something. Yeah, it's kind of hard with a time limit. Well, I know the time limit is $9.99, but still. I wonder. No, that plan is not going to work as I thought. That plan is not going to work as I thought. Because, yeah, that still has to be there, no matter what. That still has to be there. And I really don't have anything else. I really don't have anything else. I wonder. I see this thing up here. I wonder if that's a hint for perhaps later on. I wonder if that's a hint. To put the tooth monster in this spot. And we would still blow up the fireball as normal right in there. It's just that we would have the tooth monster for this spot right here. That's an idea. And then we would end up in there somewhere, and who knows what we'd have next. But so far, this level seems to run fairly smoothly. I can appreciate that this is at the beginning. You know. Get the difficult stuff out of the way. And then, yeah, don't forget. Do not forget this bit right in here. All right, right here. All right, like that. There we go. Hoi. And grab this guy. But we don't need the tooth monster just yet. Now what it's time to do is block slide that and get stuck. But anyway. All right, there we go. Let's see here. Hoi. And then we'll just wait for that to become a problem later on. Okay. And then block slide this. And then go in here. Hoi. And then we shouldn't have any problem getting this fireball out of the way. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's put that there. And then make sure I don't furg myself up in here. There we go. And then okay. It's open. So now we can do this. And we know this is safe. All right. And then take this other block in here. Drag it on down. All right. Okay. Time to send the tooth monster through the teleports. Heyo. All right. So I see how I can do this. I see how I can do this. I can put the block in here. Use the top pop-up wall. And then put the block in here. That way we prevent this bomb from being blown up. And now we can take the access. Yep. Guide the tooth monster through the access road. And now we can guide it into the trap there. And I want to make sure, okay, we do have room to turn it around. Although now our problem becomes how do we turn it back? Let's see, there is a spot to turn it around. Okay. Yeah, there is a spot to turn it around. Except let's see, how am I going to do this? How am I going to turn this thing around? Let's see. I shouldn't be cooked. And anyway, I had to bring the block down here because I had no other option. Let's see. No. You sure about that? Because it seems to me that it's our only way forward. Seems to me that it's our only way forward. So I don't have any room to turn it around. And anyway, there was a red key in there, so I would have had to go in there first. Well then. Pretty sure that isn't connected to anything. So there's no way. Yeah, there's no way I would have salvaged that block anywhere. The only other thing I can think of would be to move this, but then again, we would break. We would break. Yeah, we would. Yeah, we would break the string of block teleporters, so that wouldn't be an option. What do you do in here? Let's see. What am I missing? What happens if I go right? Okay. It can't possibly be a monster that I have to. Yeah, it can't be it, right? So then what else am I supposed to do with that block there? What's the trap for? Yeah, I do not know. I'm going to have to in the map and see. All right. Well, I don't know if there's possibly anything else I could have done different. Other than, I could salvage this red key over there, but I don't think that's worth going for. Unless, if this pop-up wall right here was necessary in order to maneuver this block right in through here, that might be it. So then I got to figure out how am I going to do that. And I think I know a way. I think I might know a way of doing it. What if we just got the what if we just get the first block, and that way, ooh, we might have our answer. We might have our answer. Yep, nothing up there. So yeah, you do this, and then grab the red key. I'm clever. And I save the pop-up wall right there. Okay. And then we take care of this. There we go. And we do this. All right, we're coming along. Okay, now we open that up. And then we deal with this bit. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Okay. Let's not do that again. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm clever. All right, let's see here. Play. At least we don't have to go... Yeah, at least we only have to go through that one time. And now... we don't need this anymore. All right. And then we bring this guy up. All right. And then, of course, it certainly would have helped if I got this block out of the way. Let's see. I think... yeah, I can now send it in there. All right, there we go. All right, Tooth Monster. You're my next test subject. Go in here. And then we take the top pop-up wall in here, put the block in there. Do this. There we go. All right, we're coming along. Okay. And then that block can go in there. And the teleport. All right, new area. So what do we have in here? I don't think I want to take that. Let's see, we got a tank cloner. And let's see. This might end up being the point in time where I use this one block, or one of these blocks. Because I'd need 2 blocks to get to the next teleport, but I don't see any other way. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be done. Okay. Now, what blocks can we retrieve? So we know that one's stuck. That one we can retrieve still. And we know that one up there is stuck. Could we grab the suction boots? Let me make sure I have room to turn it around. Okay, I do. And then we should figure it out that this connects right in there. Okay, so now we have the suction boots. Is there a thief anywhere? I think I saw a thief. Yeah, right there. So... okay. So what we can do with this is we can now grab this second red key. And then get the block on the slide. I don't see any reason why I would, you know, continuously try and block slide something. But anyway. Let's see, where else are we going? So we have 1 blocky block, and we have 2 blocky blocks. The thing is, in order for this to work, let's see. Okay, I think I see a way I can maneuver this so that I can get both blocks right up there. And then we're gonna have to figure out what to do with the other blocks. Let's see here. So put it right in there. And then you can put this in here. And put this in here. Then we can press this up. Yeah. There we go. And that allows us to get this block out. Okay, now we have 3 blocks. And I guess... we could try and... My guess is we would end up up in there. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got pop-up walls. I figured we were going to have to block another teleporter. And then don't forget... Yeah, because that's on a force floor going up. That means... Yeah. All right, now we can go through... All right. We unlocked a new area. Where does this go? Okay. Yeah, we had... Yeah, we do... Yeah, we got that part. Which means now... Let's see, we do have 2 blocks. Where'd the other block go? Oh yeah, remember. Yeah, the other block is right there. And then this just involves some maneuvering around. Okay, we know 3 of the chips are right there at the bottom. All right. I don't want to go in there just yet. But I can pick up the green key. Let's see. Okay, now I have a place to... Ooh. Okay, don't want to go in there just yet. What's in here? Okay. Alright, that clears a spot. I assume this red button clones a tank. Yeah, I assume that red button clones a tank. So let's see. Well, we could get one block out of it, but then we'd end up clogging a whole section of tanks. I'm gonna run out of time, but we're just gonna see what else needs to be done. Let's see. See, what else can we do with this block? Oh. Okay. I see what I could do. Go in here, and then go through the teleport. And get it out of the way. And then I just need to make sure I have a path back. Wait, how am I gonna do this? Oh yeah, I can go up in here. I'm gonna run out of time. Let's just clone enough tanks. Yeah, this is where we would have ended up. All right. We would have ended up right in this spot. Well, I feel like we did. Yeah, we did make it through majority of the level. Off to bed, have a good one. Thank you, I appreciate it, Adrenaline Dragon. Appreciate you being here. And we're also going to take a social media pit stop. We're going to do the daily jumple, even though we're doing CCLP5 tonight. I will be running some ads, but you're not going to miss anything. You're not going to miss anything. So yeah, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And when we come back, we'll give it one more attempt at Lounge Act. All right, let's do the daily jumple. So if you don't know what the daily jumple is, it's basically, it's sort of like Wordle, sort of like GeoGuessr, where you try and guess what screen of what area of what map that this is being shown. And there's one area that comes to mind. That's in Main Babe. And that is the tower. All right, we got that. Now, we just have to figure out what screen. So, it's kind of hard to figure out based on what information we have in here. But I think if I remember correctly, the tower, the inside of the tower is a little bit dark, and then it gets slightly lighter as you go up. That's just an illusion to me, but that's what I would say. So I'm gonna guess tower screen 2. Oh no, it's not 2. Is it 1? No way it's 1. I knew I could recognize this pattern somewhere. That's the closest we've ever gotten. One mistake. One mistake. All right. So I shall post that in the Jump King doobly-doo. One mistake. That's the closest we've ever been. Closest we've ever gotten. All right. All right, let's give it one more try at Lounge Act. If we beat the level, I imagine, based on what time we have left, we're probably not going to have time to do the remaining 2 levels. But who knows? Maybe we might do the final 2 levels in 2 hours' time. I don't know. What's the shortest CCLP5 stream we've ever had? I mean, think again. Think again. We've had CCLP5 streams that have gone on for, like, what? Yeah, we've had a few short ones, I think. Anyway. Let's get back to Lounge Act. And since we kind of saw the whole level, I guess I can pull up the map on what we could have done right in here. So it looks like there's this thing. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. Let's see, it looks like we're gonna need 3 blocks to... Oh. Oh yeah, the last chip was right in there. So I would have to think, for maximum efficiency, seems to be all about blocking the teleporters to get to the socket. Yeah, it seems like for maximum efficiency, I need to not uncover this dirt tile. And then have the three-tooth monsters blow up each of these bombs. And then from there... Yeah, who knows if we might end up another block short, but oh well. Anyway, let's do the level. Finish the stream after finishing the level. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, the last two levels don't appear to be campaign levels. They appear to be advanced difficulty. Or at least that's what my illusion is. Anyway, let's die just for fun. What? Okay. So, you know the drill. Go in here. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to forget that. Surprised this will take less time than it did to complete Lagoon of the Low Tide. Okay. Yeah, up here. There we go. And then like this. Hoi. All right, here we go. And yeah, that's right. Don't forget about your Twitch Prime if you haven't used it. Okay, let's see. So I go up. Right. Hoi. And we're gonna want to keep this about like right there. So that way we have a spot to turn it around. And then hoi. And then we still need the blue key. And that might be a fuck up, actually. Oh, no it isn't. Okay. Hoi. Alright, there we go. Now, let's see. Where'd that extra block go? Where did it go? Oh, yeah, it went right there. Okay. Problem here is I'm gonna have to put it like right there. All right. And I hope I uncovered all right, that's okay. Can just take this guy back in here. All right. Yeah, this will have taken me less time. This level will have taken me, at this rate, it will have taken me less time to complete than it did for Lagoon of the Low Tide, which is kind of crazy, if you ask me. But then again, who else would have expected this to be a long campaign level? All right. Right in the trap. Okay. And use this pop-up wall. There we go. Seems like the second half of the level is a little bit easier than the first half, but then again, that's just speculation on my end. Okay. So we go ahead, we put the block on the button like that. Grab the suction boots. And then hoit. And then we can easily just work this out in here. Okay. All right. There we go. Yep. Like so. right in there. All right, now we can go through the pop-up wall on the other side. I guess I can take these chips because I don't really need them for anything. Let's see. All right. And then can bring these guys down in here. Bring this guy up. All right, here we go. All right, don't forget, we can now go in here. Can now go in there. And don't forget those tanks. Yeah, don't forget about... Okay. All right. So I want to be sure that I have a way back. I want to be sure that I have a way back. Let's see. And I don't want to go left into the teleport. And I can come back this way. There we go. And then, yeah, I can just go down into the teleport like that. All right. Play. Run. And then how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1 for good luck. Okay. Yep. All right. All right, this is the area we want to be a little bit careful because we don't want to uncover that dirt tile right there, the one right next to me. It doesn't seem like the order matters in here. Yeah, all blue walls are fake. Hoi. All right, there we go. Okay. So 3 blocks can be used. Looks like right in there. Okay, this last part is going to be a little bit tricky. Pause and check the map if you're unsure. Okay, we do have 3 blocks right in here. And we don't want to uncover this, because that would be bad. That would be a big no-no. Yeah, and then again, yeah, there has to be a block right there and there, because they're the force floor. So okay, I got an idea. So I have 3 blocks. I could use one of the blocks right here, one of the blocks right here, and then the last block right here. That would at least get me to where I need to go, except for one thing. And that is this glider right in here. So, yeah, just when you thought it was over. Just when you thought it was over, you still got more. But we are really close to the end. Let's see. Yeah, I do have 200 seconds left. Which is a decent amount of time, but it's not a whole lot of time. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see flippers anywhere. Thin wall needs to be used last. Just under the socket. The one-way wall, okay. And then again, I would have had to blown these 2 blocks up. Let's see. How many other blocks do I have? Block needs to land in the water next to the yellow key. That's true. All right, so let's scavenge the area. Yep, we do have 3 blocks. Yeah, course, we could also use the stream to see if there's anything that needs to be done. 3 required to reach the yellow key. Let's see. All right, so what happens here is you reach the yellow key, but at the same time, you have to deal with this glider. So my question is, if there's something else that could... I can't really salvage a block in here, and that would make sense, right? Let's see, all this does is it... Oh, yeah, that's what that thing does. Okay. I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay, I got an idea. What if we use the glider? Get it in there. And that way we would still have 1 block and 2 blocks. And then the 3rd block is used right here. That way, I can go ahead and... Yeah. Glider required there is just a distraction required to block a teleporter. Yeah, it would get stuck there. Alright. Now we know what we're doing. Now we know what we're doing. So we would just have to make sure we have a path for the glider. Let's see. And then I just got to make sure, yeah, I don't ferg this up. Let's see, where are we putting this? Okay, the first one. First one is going to be right in here. And I actually want to be sure that I have a block that I can use. Second block is going to go right in here. And the last block is going to go right in here. Oh boy, 99 seconds. Can I do it? Let's see. No, that's blocked. Crap. Wish I... Oh shit. Oh no. No! I blocked myself out. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Would have helped to make sure. Don't mess up the end. Well, I regret to inform you that I have messed up the end. Because I can't get back. Alright. Let's watch time kill me again. The neurotoxin fills the chamber up. Alright. Let's do this for real. Go in here. Grab this. And then... Wait. Yep. Retry. Go in here. Grab the red key. Do this. Let's get this out of the way. All right. And then we do this. And then hoit. Worry about that tooth monster later. Can take the block off the button. Hoit. And then this goes right in here. And then don't forget the other block. Hoit. All right. Now, yep, we bring this guy up. All right. All right, there we go. Okay. Now we send the tooth monster into the teleport. All right, there we go. All right. And then this block goes right in here. We do this. And then we grab one of the blocks right in here. And then we get the suction boots. And then we can go back and grab this other block that's right in here. Hoit. Hoit. And then you just make sure. All right. Okay. And then I can do something like this. There we go. All right. Hoit. And then this block goes right up in here. And then we can go through here. And then fill in the rest of these blocks. Fill in the rest of the gaps. Okay, one more. I can also go back in here. Oh, okay, remember. There we go. All right, now we're here. We are here, we are here, we are here, we are here. Okay. Now we just maneuver this. And I can come back through here. And then I can do something like this. Hoi! And then make sure we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1 for good luck. All right. There we go. All right, now we got plenty of time to do the last pot. So, okay. That was close. Let's try not to do that. All right, last one. Okay. So, I can also clear the way up in there. At least right here, it's not as critical. But as long as you know. Okay, let's not do what we did last time. Let's put one of the blocks right in there. And then let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to save at least 2 blocks. Okay. And then the last block can go right in here. Okay. And then, let's see. Yep, we just do this. Blammo. And then we can just do this to get back up there. Okay. And then we can grab the yellow key. And then the only thing we need is a way to get back. That's the only thing we need. Gotta block it off, yeah. Although it may not be as simple as it sounds. Although I've got an idea. What if we stash the block right in there? So yeah, as soon as we release this glider, it's going to go in here and it's going to get stuck. We will have a way through. Oh my goodness. Wow, imagine if I accidentally drowned there. Quite possibly would have been the biggest fail of all time. But that doesn't matter, because we beat Lounge Act. All right. That was quite a level. How long were we on this level? About 3 hours? 3-4 hours-ish? But we did it. Surprised this level has taken me less time than it did for Lagoon of the Low Tide, but that's Lounge Act. That was actually a fun level to figure out. That was actually a fun one to unravel. Y'all know how much Tyler Sontag loves partial posts and stuff. Alright. Alright, the next level is going to be Brute Force. And I could keep going if I want to, but it is around 12:30 in the morning here. So unfortunately, we're going to have to call it a stream for tonight. And on top of that, I also want to reveal my top 10 favorite levels from CCLP5, as well as, look at the ones that didn't quite make the cut. There's an automatic extensions set, honorable mentions that Andrew made, so we'll be looking at that. We're not really going to be playing it. If you want to see it, go follow Andrew and watch his playthrough. He has, I believe he has that archived, but is every CCLP5 level a campaign level? Oh yeah. Yeah, don't forget, exclamation point join. We do a 300 chips raffle at the end of every stream. When we beat a game, we do a much larger raffle. So type exclamation point join. And let's find us a raid target. I've got an idea of who I might want to raid. Got an idea of who I want to raid, and I don't think I've ever raided this person before. And on top of that, it's their birthday. Let's see. Following. Sure, we'll raid Luna and Andrew's crew at some point. And Pern, can't forget about Pern. Last chance, exclamation point, join. All right. GG Adrenaline Dragon. All right. And I'm better not ferg this up. Let's see. All right, we're going to raid Animal Kingdom Wolf. It's their birthday today. We didn't quite... Up 6th. Well done. We didn't quite make it. We didn't quite beat the set tonight. Broken Paradise took us a little bit of time, and then had some other levels that took us quite a bit of time. It seems like the first time when I say it's gonna be, this could be the last stream, the first time it doesn't, but the next CCLP5 stream for sure will be the finale. And don't forget about the raffle. I will also be revealing my top 10 favorite levels from CCLP5, and we'll also look at the levels that didn't quite make the cut. And then we can play Lemmings, if you win the raffle. But anyway, let's raid. All right, we're raiding Animal Kingdom Wolf. So wish them a happy birthday, because it is their birthday today. But that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Here's the raid message. Go ahead, grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. Let's send this bad boy on over. Catch up on all the latest VODs on the YouTube page, where I anticipate posting highlights there as well. And until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone. Wherever the world you are watching from, take it easy. We'll see you next time. Make sure to wish AK a happy birthday. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye!